And hello, this is Xenobears playing Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. We are in the post game, and I was just about to go farming for tickets. Let's see. I don't have any of the good tickets missions available on the console, but I have 3 scouted blades with me. If you scout level 99 players and max out their scout rank, that was an easy little warm-up. Nice thing about all these online missions is they tend to give you a lot of what are otherwise sometimes hard to find materials for crafting. But also, if you do them often enough, the scout level of any blades you have recruited to your party will go up. Some missions even have hidden objectives you can do to unlock other online missions.
What's happening? They saw us. No need to get too close. They saw us. Spectacularly done. That was great teamwork. Ready? Go, joined us. No need to get too close. Ghost Walker. Success.
Anyway, moving on.
Oops. Alright, there we go.
They saw us.
You're mine.
Spectacularly done. That was too easy. What's happening?
They saw us.
An attack. Move in. They're not finished yet. They found that. Strike them again. Too bad.
Heat it up.
What's happening?
First shot. Make them count.
Ghost Walker.
Oops.
Ready?
Hit the button slightly too early.
Joined us. No Limbo! Tornado!
And yes, I am dressed in a bunny suit. For the lulz. I have got red bunny ears to match the character's hair. Yeah, these aren't the best missions for this.
No need to get too close. Attack the
What is that giant thing?
But this mission's better than the other one because it's over faster.
That was some great teamwork.
Of course, I have my skill there in case I need to pilot it. And none of them have leveled up yet. It takes more to level them up when they're already high level. On the best missions, it only takes 1 or 2 repeats to get them the scout level up.
They're awfully forward. Get too close. Attack at range. Follow me. Hercules slow with overdrive. Substantial? Hardly. That was too easy.
He took a while to die that time. And it looks like I got a viewer. Welcome to the party. Feel free to lurk. And you see their scout level up, and I got material tickets 83 for each of them. And that's in addition to the material tickets I'm getting for all of these mission clears. This is probably the easiest way to quickly grind a bunch of material tickets. I'm just going to do it till I hit scout level 3 and then quit.
What's happening?
They saw us.
I'll start things at range. That's it. Melee strike. Follow me. I'll push them back with overdrive. Defenses are low. Commendable. No need to get too
They saw
close.
us.
Attack at range. Ghost Walker.
Now play by my rules. Ready? Let's do this. Prepare now.
You made it. Thank goodness.
Yeah, it goes down much faster when I use my damage buff. There is a mod that I want to craft that requires a lot of amber atrigon horns, so that's a good way to get a bunch.
Look who's joined us.
I'll take the first shot. One shot.
I'm cleaning up.
That was over so fast, I barely got a chance to do anything.
We made it.
Ghostwalker is crucial for not getting killed. And I recently learned one of the reasons why I seemed to die at random on certain fights was because I was fighting opponents with Ether Reflect, and I only had Anti-Ether Reflect 7, which only kicks in 1/3 of the time. And when you're hitting for 20k damage or more, that's a very fast way to die when you're hitting 5 times a second. So I went and off stream I grinded a bunch of mats to make the Ether Reflect Prevention 20, which provides perfect defense against ether reflection. It's made a huge difference in my survivability.
They spotted us.
You did it!
Everyone with me.
What did they feed
Melee.
you?
Ready?
Too bad! Ready? Success! Do this! One shot! Tornado blade!
Nearly done.
That was too easy.
Yeah, I'm just doing this one over and over again because it seems to be the fastest way to get the tickets. The other one just has too many stages to go through. We have to run back and forth in that cave system.
They've spotted us.
I'll start things at range.
You're about to see my downside.
Well, that was a rough little warm-up. I'll take point. Buff me up.
Now you play by my rules.
Heat it up. Let's do this hot. One shot. Tornado blade!
Substantial? Hardly.
We made it. Thank goodness.
Alright, I should be seeing a scout level up come out of them this time. Now, the last time they leveled up as scouts, I got 83 tickets per one of them I had recruited. Yep, scout up reward level 2. This time I get 166 material tickets for each of them. Oh, and some items. Neat. I rented them all for 2 hours, but once I'm done getting them up to scout level 3, I'm going to dismiss them and get a refund for the unused portion of my time.
What's happening?
They saw us.
No need to get
Heat it up on success.
We made it. Thank goodness.
Oh,
What's happening?
They saw us. I'll take point. Buff me up.
Success.
But if you look closely at their little portraits, you can see that little thing that shows the two pips underneath their character portrait. That helps indicate their current scout level.
They saw us.
That was great teamwork.
I'll take point. Buff me up. Phenomenon. Heat it up.
Get the most out of this, love. I'm cleaning up.
Yeah. Countdown, boy.
That was too easy.
Yeah, it was too easy. He went down fast.
Yes, but I won't stop there.
It's also a decent way to get a lot of XP to grind your character's level to 99 too. The funny thing is, they cap your character level during the mission itself, but it hardly feels like it when you can hit so hard.
That's halfway forward.
I'll start giving you
Wait until I die.
Spectacularly done.
Well, that was a rough little warm-up.
Now you play by my rules.
Heat it up.
You're about to see my bad side.
Ready for us.
Success. Now move in.
True streaming.
Now, another trick you can do to make sure you get the online missions you actually want, because they're kind of randomized, is you can just create a private party over and over again until the Blade console has the missions you want, because it resets each time.
What's happening?
They saw us.
0-0.
Keep this up. I'll take point. Buff me up.
Offensive stack.
Keep longer. 0-0.
Substantial? Hardly.
Let's keep this up.
I should have overdrive first, then activated the aura. Whoops. Oh, and scout level up 3 reward. And you see, when they hit level 3, you see I get 496 tickets per. Oh, a marine rutile. That's a pretty rare resource, and one that's very important for making scale gear. Now, there's two ways to dismiss these people and get my money back. I can either do it through the active members menu, or I just go in there and right click them out of my party, or right thumbstick click, I should say. Or I can go to the scout console and release recruited blades. And before I release them, I can follow them so they're easy to find in the future. So this way, when I want 3 level 99 drifters at rank 10 with endgame gear, and I get a refund for the unused portion of the time. I had them in the party for about half an hour total, so I got 160 grand back for each of them, basically. And that's just one of the things you can do to up your earnings while you're for the material tickets. All right, and now oh, there they are. They were taking a while to pop in. Yeah, I gave Velma her original Gears fashion. Then I added the wild hibiscus. You know, for fun. Alright. And I finally figured out how you get the field skills. You get them off of this. You have to do the off-the-record quests. I had been avoiding them this whole time, and that's why I never got those field skills. Equip a Delta machine and hunt 3 fiendish viragos in Noctilum. Stupid band of Sandavatars keep attacking Nopon. Friends must take them out. Hunt 4 Sandavatars. Equip a Delta Relic and hunt 3 Barbdrakumovas. And now, I'm going to take an affinity mission for the Nopon Air.
Hey,
Armor Reality sure has gotten a lot more interesting since L blew into town. I mean that in a good way, but also in a bad way. Alright, let's see what L needs.
We have a customer.
Customer who has been waiting forever.
Why is Tora at Elle's shop?
Tora shopping, of course.
Indeed, indeed, good Nopon. Now, what is it we can help you find?
Tora in dire need of secret ancient Nopon remedy. Very sick.
Oh no! Who need this remedy, Tora?
Heir to Nopon future suffering from terrible sickness.
That sounds serious.
We can only pray we have what you need in stock.
No good. Tall blue friend does not have secret ancient Nopon remedy.
Well, it is secret after all.
Luckily, Tora clever Nopon who know recipe for remedy.
Uh-huh,
Tora just
sure.
need help finding ingredients.
We would be most
This music is
happy to
entirely
be
too
of
upbeat for how
service.
serious this should
And
be.
we are sure Elma
if
and
somebody's
America
really
would
sick.
be pleased to assist as well.
Sure, we'll do all we can to help you gather what you need.
Hooray! Nopon future safe.
Thank you, friends. First, Tora need these 2 ingredients.
Avitor Star Wings from Sand Avitors or others in Sylvalum. Oh! I have a quest to kill those guys, so... yeah, let's track that. Yeah, Yell's partner requires me to, find Mimiosome left leg and a Mimiosome right leg. I guess we're piecing them back together, literally. Although we still don't have any answers about my character's history or identity. Oh yeah, the aviators I have to kill are these things.
It didn't have to be like this. It didn't have to be like this.
Blink and you'll miss. Take the initiative. Close it.
And yep, I'm just going to be running around killing these things until they drop what I need.
Melee attacks next.
Get 3 aviator star wings from sand aviators or others in silver.
It didn't have to be like this.
Take the initiative. Close it.
Alright, yeah, I have to destroy their wing arms. Arms in quotation marks here. They call them arms, but they're really wings.
It didn't have to be like this.
Let's move.
And now we go back to talk to Tora. The other thing that I needed for this quest was something I'd already managed to farm just during the course of my regular grinding, and I like how quickly that transforms compared to some of the other ones when it's standing still.
Hey,
Good sir, we have your ingredients.
Now you can create that ancient Nopon remedy you need, right?
something wrong? Tora have even blanker stare than usual.
I'm pretty sure that's disappointment, Tatsu.
This not enough. But Tora still need final ingredient. Guardian ether scale.
Oh dear.
You know it?
We do. The Guardian Ether Scale is an exceedingly rare material shed by a most singular creature.
A singular creature.
It is known as the ruler of fates. Here, see for yourselves.
It's that big dragon thing that almost saved us that one time.
That's right. We saw this creature deep inside Noctilum.
It serves as a steward of all life on Mira and is said to cull the impure. It has never been defeated in battle.
And Tora want Team Tatsu to fight it? Tora crazy!
Yep, Igrilith Zero.
We help this sick Nopon, right, Tora?
Tora value his life above all other Nopon.
Then it's settled. We'll get you that scale.
Elma.
I won't allow the future of the Nopon people to be threatened on my watch.
Okay, this just got a little more serious. I've seen the creature flying around here and knock them. Oh, that reminds me. There is a super enemy around here I haven't killed yet. It's the one that proved to be just slightly too tough for my, flame strategy when I had the level 30 skills. But now I have level 60 skills, including this bad mofo. Oh, this is going to get very, very dangerous.
At last, we have arrived at the creature's lair.
So this is it.
Lindley, don't stop in middle of path. Tatsu bump. There it is.
You mind loaning us a scale?
Looks like it's noticed us too. I'm not sure whether or not we count as impure in your book. But we'll see about which of us does the culling.
It's okay. In the Eagerlith Zero raid, I killed this thing hundreds of times. Literally.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Oh, Jesus.
Take the initiative. Close in. What power?
This is exactly why we counseled against coming here and provoking it.
You never said that.
Although it ran off pretty easily.
Is it letting us go?
The legends do claim that the ruler of fates can read the hearts of those it sees to judge their worth. Perhaps we were just fortunate enough to be judged worthy in the end.
A scale.
What's that?
Wait, this is...
It appears to be a guardian ether scale.
Really? Yes! Now Tora can make his remedy.
It seems we passed the test. Always nice to know the neighbors are okay with you moving in.
Somewhere around here, there was an inhibitor that was like level too high for me at that point. Ah, yeah, it was this one.
Looks like we've got no choice. I'll consume. Take the initiative. Close in. Success. We got it. Let's move.
Ooh, not bad for a beam weapon. Of course, I don't use beam weapons. I stick strictly to ether. But I'll take them because they might be useful on other characters. And I'll get this patrol chopper wreckage. And that's another 450 tickets. You know, considering how much effort it is to unlock 450 tickets. Telethia the Endbringer. Subcategory Telethia appears always. Must be defeated in a non-mission encounter. In other words, the encounter that I just had with him does not count because it's part of the mission, and they nerfed his stats for this. Because his hit points don't normally run out quite that fast. I mean, I can still burn through his whole health bar in a couple seconds, but
That's crazy.
Hey,
Tora glad everyone returned safe. Could friends find the Guardian Ether Scale?
We did.
Oh, Tora's speechless.
Come, let us ready that remedy for you. And here we go. It is finished.
Thank you, friends.
if this
I'm
turns
so
out to be
glad
to
see
cure
all
a
is
hangover,
well.
I will be
Thanks
pissed.
to friends, Nopon future is secure.
Oh, and Elma, this is for your team.
What is it?
A special augment born of the remedy's creation.
Really? What does it do?
It shares the remedy's healing properties.
How in the world?
We'd like to think of it as a gift from the ruler of fates. It's a pleasing thought at any rate.
A gift.
Welcoming and accepting us all as inhabitants here on Mira.
What is Tora waiting for? Go give medicine to sick Nopon.
Oh, right. Tora almost forget to drink it.
What are you saying?
Tora said heir to Nopon future had terrible sickness.
Yes, very terrible. Tora, heir to Nopon future, have terrible gas after eating huge lunch. At long
You're about to have a
last,
terrible
Tora
hole in your
finally
head.
leave. Ancient Nopon remedy work wonders. Why are friends so quiet?
Tora need more than medicine when Tatsu finished with him.
Ah! What did Tora do?
Tora declared himself the Nopon Prince and sent us fighting a really, really insanely deadly enemy. And that's what. You learned the Psycho Launch Art Dual Dynamo. Admin District up to 90%.
Right up.
That's crazy.
And I also got new schematic. Now, let's see. I need 2 giant quality giant cells. 6, basically I need to get up to 16 of each item that I am tracking currently. And you'll notice I'm at so and I can now craft the weapon attack power up XX. Boosts weapon attack by 100%. This is going to replace that ether attack. 50% I've got. I can only imagine what my DPS will be. can now make the most powerful Zenith cannon. Dear God, let's see. Crush appendages, physical damage, crush GP. Mega Flame B. I had the Mega Flame B level 50 version, but the level 60 version is even more badass. Requires a lot of octopus boards and Q-moving capacitors, though. This is why Hand Q is a really good melee weapon. But the Zenith Cannon is my ideal ranged weapon. Holy crap. Let's see. One more Damask metal and 17 temper blade modules. How much would those cost to just outright buy? That's not bad. And if I were to try to farm these the normal way, it would take forever to get. But thanks to abusing the blade console, I can get them straight away. Let's track something else. What do I want to make next? Elite Super Civilization attire. I just want to see what that looks like. Regional Crown, Regal Crown, Regional Resistance, Reducer 4, Potential Boost 4, 6, 6, 10, 10. Yeah, this is really good armor. I mean, it's all positives with no downsides. If you equip a full 5-piece set of this, you'll have huge beam resistance, a decent gravity resistance, and decent ether resistance with no real weaknesses. But let's see. 60. You'd need 75 noble Igrilith scales, 5 golden Igrilith hearts. I got enough Igrilith gold. I just need one more Doggon's adamant band. That's easy to farm. And a crap ton of fossilized bone and unlucky black whiskers. The hardest thing to farm in that would probably be the noble Igrilith scales, because that requires killing the super boss. But let's check out the fashion gear. Supreme Swimsuit Series. Um, okay, so the Elite Super Civilization's attire is just Celica's outfit. Okay. It's hard to see the detail from, Alright. I was hoping maybe that was, Oh, this is probably what, Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to make this. Or at the very least, the low-level variant. Because for fashion, I'll make these. And to finish, I will need a total of 15 slimy tongues and one more silver egrillith nut. Silver. Alright. Now, fashion gear. Yep, this is what, damn, just leaves her ass hanging all out there. Alright. What's that look like on Gajard? Can he even wear it? No, he can't. And there we have Elma's look from her in-game appearance at the end of the game. Neat. There we go. Yeah, that works. I feel like this leaves even more exposed than the fucking bunny suit somehow. And the bunny suit is supposed to be hilariously ridiculous. That's right. It's up top, not down below. $61K Moranium.
Pop quiz time, Chief. You get an urgent life or death request from a Nopon. You're supposed to meet him here, but he is hours late. What do you do? You're always in such a hurry, Chief. Reminds me of how I used to be. I'm not sure that's such a good idea. If I leave now, he might come here and miss me in passing, you know? I say be patient and wait. Besides, it's been forever since we had time to talk. Anyway, we've got the time. Let's chat. You remember this place? We first met here at this very spot. I knew you would. Still, I'm happy to hear it. We've been all over Mira since then. I managed to become a blade. I fell in with the curators. You and I started going on adventures on the front lines. It all happened so fast. I wonder what my parents would think if they were alive to see me now. I'm still not half the explorers they were, but I'd like to think they'd be
Aw,
proud.
that's sweet.
Oh, thanks, Chief. I remember once as a kid, I wandered off to the next town over and got lost. When they came to get me, they weren't even mad. They actually congratulated me on my courage. That's probably about what I'd get now, too.
Sorry, Tora run late. Where is friend Mia?
That's me. Are you the client? Gosh, you're adorable.
Tora not adorable. Tora cool. Possibly awesome.
That's what all the Nopon boys say, but I just see cute.
Not to worry. Tora about to become awesome.
Oh,
Somehow I doubt it.
the job is for me to find the thing that's gonna make that happen, right?
Friend's smarter than Tora thought.
What can I say? When you've seen what I've seen, you can just sense these things. And I sense you want the Sword of Legendariness.
Tora not looking for toy lady.
Aw.
Tora looking for coin.
Coin? You need change?
Friends know of Nopon caravans roaming Mira?
Of course.
Before Nopon can start to sell a caravan, members must join Nopon Commerce Guild.
Oh, and this coin you're after is used as proof of membership in the guild?
Friends so perceptive. But yes, with coin in hand, Tora not lose to stupid Tatsu. Then Tora can go see Dada Pon and Mama Pon. Stupid Tatsu always bragging about blade exploits. That's why Tora need to become big merchant boss and show Tatsu up. Also, Tora parents coming home from traveling merchant journey. Tora swore to be independent by then. If parents get back before Tora is merchant, Tora die of shamefulness.
Aw, little boys trying to show off for their parents are so adorable.
Tora not adorable! Though Tora concede friend has fair point. parents of Tora roam Mira selling rare and valuable treasures. Parents big-time legends among Nopon caravanners.
They sound an awful lot like my folks. They'd often leave me for 10 months out of the year on some crazy adventure.
So, friend understands pain of Tora?
Oh, believe me, I get it. I became a blade because part of me was still chasing them.
Friend and Tora have much in common.
Uh-oh.
Tora want to become strong, independent, cool grown-up like Mama Pon and Dada Pon.
That's
You're
actually
already pretty cool in my book, but keep setting those goals high.
no.
Oh, Tora feasts on praise. Now Tora satisfied.
Hey, whoa. Let's get back to the plan, okay? You don't want to backpedal on that promise, do you?
No. Parents come through area one day of year. This only chance for Tora to see.
Damn, you see him once a
Tora's
year?
still no closer to getting wings on Commerce Guild coin. Prospects dire. Will friend help Tora?
Of course. For you, I'll take the case at a discount.
For one Kepo carrot even?
Don't push it, buddy.
Okay. Tora think of something good by time mission is over.
Deal. So what's our first step?
Nopon Elder Nan here in New LA know about coins, but stubborn Nan not take Tora seriously. Maybe friend can pry information about coin from Nan?
Alright, and hailing the chief.
You got it.
Great! Tora, run on ahead!
Come on, Chief. We better keep up.
What is it, human friends? Needing something from Great Elder Nan?
We need a coin for the Nopon Commerce Guild. Would you mind telling us how to get one?
This again? Tora came by with same question earlier.
Oh, well, if Tora's already spoken to you, then you know the situation. Seems like he needs it as soon as possible.
Tora not yet meet requirements.
Then Tora will meet them. Tora do anything!
It's
Yeah.
not so simple. Aspiring member of guild must help make coin himself. And 3 rare materials are required to forge coin. Gathering all 3 is extremely fearsome task. But active gathering proves Nopon worthy of guild membership. If Tora try now, Tora fail. Probably die horribly.
Tora
Damn.
not die! Friends will do dangerous parts!
Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm willing. But it sounds like that's no good. Based on what Elder Nan said, you need to get these 3 materials yourself.
Ah! Tora missed that part. But Commerce Guild mission statement also say, use anything and anyone for money. Tora read it in charter.
What? That is one bonkers credo.
Elder Nan. Tora thinks that using blade friends as gophers is within spirit of guild rules.
It does show ingenuity at least. And choosing safest option does prove healthy aversion to risk. Very well. None allow it.
Yes! Quick, tell Tora what 3 materials are.
Calm jumpy self and listen. 3 materials needed to make coin are Bongelium, Floatstone Shard, and Lucky Rainbow Whisker. All are very difficult to find. Use all you know to track them down.
I've already got at least one of those.
Tora give 100%. Blade friends give much more than that.
Thanks. So what do we do once we have all three?
Bring here. Elder Non will then explain next step in forging process.
I've got at least 2 of those things, I think. Acquire Floatstone Shard from Primordia's Talon Rock Summit. Or... Okay, yeah. I'm actually gonna have to go out and get that one.
Yeah.
Why am I seeing a small defined area on my...
Great.
Ah, Nizane. Wait, please, no, ah! Please do not shout, dearest human female. I merely have a request of you. Someone help me, help! I ask that you listen, or if that's not a bother, listen to me. If you please, madam. Help you there. This thing is threatening me. I beg your pardon, madam. I am doing no such thing. The hell you want? You just grabbed me by the lapels and said I had to listen to what you said. And what part of that is threatening exactly? What part is it threatening? Of all the contrary, you, madam, are reasonable. Are you serious right now? This is going absolutely nowhere. Ho there, good madam, hold, please. It is you. You're the blade who assisted me before, are you not? 10,000 of most sincerest apologies to foist this on you so suddenly. But could I ask you to acquire for me a suitable sword? He wants a sword? Don't give him a sword, are you freaking insane? I feel it would make dealing with all of this much simpler. Quickly now, a sword, if you please, before this gets any more out of hand. Oh, do not laugh. It makes me cough. Okay. And now we fly. I feel like that was part of the mission requirement, just to keep people from insta-clearing the mission with already collected materials. Insectoids, Dyluses.
Burn you! Take the initiative! Spectacularly done! We got it. Let's move.
I shall provide cover fire. Exploit the opening.
Actually, where can I find more Dyluses? Let's go kill some Dyluses. Are these acid Dyluses?
Blink and you'll miss! Take the initiative! Close in! Spectacularly done!
You stood in my path. Bear me.
That's a merciful Dylus.
Blink and you'll miss! Contra Flare! Spectacularly done! We got it. Let's move.
We have the advantage. Give them no quarter.
Could have sworn there was a specific type of Dylus I was supposed to kill. cycle to the Scarpa that was right next to him. Thank you.
Burn you all to the ground! Lightning Gatling!
I shall provide cover fire. Exploit the opening.
I'll burn you all! Take the initiative! Close in!
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
There's our lake Dyluses.
Blink and you'll miss! Take the initiative! Close in!
Alright. I just sworn there was a spot with acid Dyluses. Oh wait. I need the field skill for that. Arc Sandor, boiled egg, or
I'll burn you all! Take the initiative! Close in!
and now they're appearing on my map again. Weird. Take this elevated cord in hand. And a chalky go grow.
I'll burn you all to the ground! Lightning Gatling! I'll burn you all to the ground! Lightning Gatling!
And we're if you seek a pure white shell to the east, it does not dwell. Behind rocket, a primal lake, quiet lady cycle. That lustful slake. In a nest behind a rocket, a primal lake, a quiet lady cycle, thy lustful slake. That sounds like the Headwater Cavern beyond a lake. Because it's in Primordia, Primal Lake. There's a cavern there. So I gotta kill something in there. Alright, where's that cavern that's back? There's a cavern somewhere around here. There it is.
Take the initiative. Yes. Nice work.
I can provide cover fire. Exploit the opening.
So long, sucker. Let's buff up.
Yes. We got it. Let's move.
And that's the hilarious, no fuel consuming way of defeating them.
Burn you all to the ground.
Shoot, then shoot some more.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Is that all? On.
Shoot, then shoot some more.
I shall rouse your spirit.
Done.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
Oh, wrong button again. If you seek a pure white shell to the east, it does now dwell. right. Sorry.
Burn you all to the first.
Spectacularly done.
That was a cinch.
I can provide cover.
All right. Let's hit the beach.
Blink and you'll miss it. Contra Slayer.
Come on, bring out the big guns.
Ah ha 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 ha.
Burn you all. Take the initiative. Close in.
Actually, now that I've collected 2 of them. In the fields of green in New LA, ask in the morning to find the way. Oh, well, that's obviously in New LA. So, somewhere with a large green field. Eh. Another blood lobster, and I never saw it until I picked it up. Oh, and it has to be early morning, too. So, change time. Somebody killed Mighty Turbid of Decapotamon. The next tyrant I will kill.
Hey!
This is the largest, greenest field I can find. You want me to pay you for cheering you up? You Nopon really are all about money. Well, how about I treat you to dinner? There's Eliza and Alice. There's Hope.
Listen.
What do you say we get all the human and prone spouses together for a potluck? Everyone can bring their favorite dish, as long as it's not weird.
Really?
I don't... Oh, there he is. He's not amidst fields of green, though. Yeah, he disappeared. Are you? Ah, yes. I think you're here because you completed all the trials that I assigned you. Then you are a blade worthy of possessing my greatest invention, my masterpiece. The archaeological field skill capable of unraveling every mystery this enigmatic world can offer. I can install the skill straight into your memory stone immediately. Are you prepared? Then let us begin. With this, you will attain the ability to shed light on even the darkest of this world's manifold mysteries. Installation complete. Now I must excuse myself. I look forward to news of your continued exploits. You have no unfettered access to treasure boxes of alien origin. Alright. So, I got 2 more off-the-record missions to do. In a nest behind rock at Primal Lake, quiet lady Psyker will slake. Alright. Wait. In a rock behind a lake. So, is this that rock? In a nest behind rock at a primal lake. Lustrous Lake.
Blink and you'll miss. Take the initiative. Close in. Spectacularly done.
Nice one, guys. Getting going field. Time to gain the edge.
Nest behind rock.
Burn you all. Take the initiative. Spectacularly done.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
Shoot, then shoot some more.
Okay, so it's Yelenia the Sequestered.
An attack.
Going field.
Move in.
Time to gain the edge.
You wish.
Get a load of this.
Success.
That was a cinch.
Ah, there she is.
I'll burn you all. Take the initiative. Close in. Spectacularly done.
Nice one, guys.
Alright. Soar deep into the skies and seek the Forgotten Land's ultimate peak. There's gotta be Mount. Okay. Oblivia the Forgotten Land, so. Gotta get to the top of the highest mountain. Sounds like I got to get to the top of the highest mountain. I probably would have unlocked most of these incidentally just by questing normally. In suburban glory in the setting sun, the afflicted tell of what's to come. So he's gonna be somewhere in New LA. During sunset. Let's change the time to evening. It's got to be around here somewhere. Aha! Are you? Oh, yes. I think you're here because you completed all the trials I assigned you. Then you're a blade worthy of possessing my greatest adventure, my masterpiece, the mechanical field skill, capable of unraveling every mystery this enigmatic world can offer. I get a soul skill straight to your mammoth home immediately. Are you prepared? Then let us begin. For this, you will become host to the sum total of human wisdom built up since the dawn of history. Now I must excuse myself. I look forward to news of your continued exploits. Alright. In Chalky Grove, amidst gems of jade. A starving beast awaits the blade. Is there a... That sounds like a special enemy. A starving beast, and we've got one here called Famished Hunter. I'm gonna guess it's you. Oh, yeah, he had a big pack, didn't he? I think that's the one that was always wandering around with that big pack of cases. Worst case scenario, I kill it and I don't get the quest complete.
Burn you all! Take the initiative! Close in! Spectacularly done! We got it! Let's move!
Alright. Now let's consider the next riddle. Etchings of ancient beasts to find, seek stony shore and fire climbs. That sounds like Caldros. But before they expire, let me go kill some Marnuks.
Spectacularly done!
Nice one, guys.
There just aren't enough Marnuks here.
Didn't have to be like this.
Extra large cash box.
I know how this one ticks. Empower yourself.
Ichor swings, Ichor swings.
Contact.
Didn't have to be like this.
Take the initiative! Close in! Deploying field! We've got the edge! Predictable! Use an aura! Fire there! Spectacularly done!
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
Mega Muscle Builder. Mega Jolt Rattle.
expect any mercy. Ready when you are.
Get some range shots in. Deploying field. Got the edge.
I'm attacking. Move in.
Deploying field.
Spectacularly done.
Touch the edge.
Onward.
Don't expect any mercy. Ready when you are. Now move in.
Deploying field. Deploying field.
Success.
Power
Got
the
the edge.
skill like a second cook. No hard feelings.
I'm attacking. Move in.
Deploying field.
You
Touch the edge.
Spectacularly done.
That was a cinch. Shoot, shoot some more. Deploying field. Got the edge. It's working. Yes. Use melee attack now.
Blink and you'll miss. Spectacularly done.
Skills are amazing. I feel like I could overcome anything.
Blink and you'll miss. Take the initiative. Close in.
Alright, where's the guy for the last task? Because I have to defeat Rodarn the Demon Claw multiple times. I'm pretty sure I've fought him before. He's an Oxurf found in Oblivia at all times, in all weather. So let's focus our search there. And there's an easy way to farm them multiple times.
It didn't have to be like this. Success. Nice work.
See, if you exit your Skell and then return to Skell, it resets the zone, resets the enemies in the zone, and allows you to fight them again.
They're awfully forward. You wish.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Spectacularly done.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
And I just rinse, lather, repeat until I get all the kills I need.
It didn't have to be like this.
I shall rouse your
Spectacularly done.
Nice one, guys.
And this way I clear all my squad tasks.
into the fray.
See? Although I still need to find where those carvings are.
That was a cinch.
Launch into the fray.
Shoot some more. Deploying field. Targeting the edge. Get a look in your wrist. It's a range shot. Settle down.
Deploying field.
I shall rouse your
Touch the
spirit.
edge.
Hold fast.
Come on.
Well, here restore some of my fuel that I've been spending like water.
Spectacularly done.
That all? Onward then.
I am not interested in cheap viewers on Stream Boo. See, I've gotten this before. I only ever got the one, though.
It didn't have to be like this.
Deploying field. Deploying field.
Rouse your spirit.
Spectacularly done. We got him. Let's move. It didn't have to be like this. Predictable. Use an aura.
Not the only stony shore, though. How about the far islet? Zuo. Can't be this one because there's no collectibles marks there. Again, no collectibles. It is a stony shore. And a fire to climb. Still not a rocky shore.
Into the fray.
Shoot, then shoot some more!
He's got
We
the
have the
edge.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
It didn't have to be like this.
I won't let you down! That was a cinch!
Burn you all to the ground! Time to top the edge!
Quick law, I don't have to worry about the super enemy ruining my day with their BS attacks.
It didn't have to be like this. Success! Nice work.
Now what's this? Where does this take me? It's gotta be somewhere interesting if it
Shoot, then shoot some more!
extend overdrive and item reflect ether. Reflects ether attacks as well when using an art with damage reflection. Ooh. That's a very useful augment. Get together a build with an augment for reflecting every kind of damage. And fill in the last type with whatever.
rouse your
Come
spirit.
on. I can't move.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
You wish. Blink and you'll miss it. Contra Slayer.
Deploying field.
That's it. Melee strike. Gotcha.
Time to plug my
Deploying
skills.
field. Maybe she's enough everything. A Contra Cannon.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Now look what I've done. Avatar Missile.
I shall rouse your spirit.
In trouble. Heal me. Blink and you'll finished. Contra Slayer. That's it. Melee strikes. I'll burn you all to the ground. Deploying field. Success. Got the end. Now move in. Got it.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Finished. One more hit.
I shall rouse your spirits. Hold fast. Do not dream of resisting me. I felt a mighty blow. Come
What's
into
the
the fray.
halos? Avatar Missile.
I shall rouse your spirits. Hold I am only glad we cannot see me like this.
Predictable. Use an aura.
Parents continue.
That's it. Melee strikes.
I shall rouse your spirits. Hold fast.
Burn you all to the ground. Anti-Gatling.
Take over a while.
What's the halos? Avatar Missile.
Felt a mighty blow. Come into the fray. I shall rouse your spirits. Hold fast. I shall rouse your spirits.
There.
Hold fast.
Get in another melee strike.
Behold, overtime. Do not dream of resisting me. I have run them through. Now take it to them. I am only glad we cannot see me like this.
Burn you. Take the initiative. Close in.
But my skills display.
Recovery, please. I'm in trouble. I'll consume everything. A Contra Cannon. I'll start things in range. Follow my lead.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Blink and you'll miss it. Contra Slayer.
I must recover. I am only glad we cannot see me. Not yet. Time. I must recover.
I'll burn you all to the ground. Anti-Gatling. That's it. Melee strikes. What's the halos? Avatar Missile. They're gaining ground. I need recovery. Blink and you'll miss it. Contra Slayer.
I will need saving.
I'm not afraid to do this alone. Consume everything.
That was close.
Contra Cannon.
I actually had to use a lot of frame patches to get through that.
Consume. Take the initiative. Close in. I'll burn you all to the ground. Success. Nice work.
Oh, the hangar's just hanging wide open now. Shard Croc. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the Nopon Bazaar. I'm gonna take a break from this interminable mission to find 6 of whatever. Because obviously it's an ultra rare friggin' find.
Elder! Tora has all 3 materials! Hurry and make coin! Let Tora into Nopon Commerce Guild!
Give them here. Only wise elder can judge if materials are worthy of coin. Yes, are all here.
Oh, good. So, what comes next?
Next is most difficult part. Coin must be forged according to ancient ritual passed down through ages. Only one Nopon still living who can perform mystic ceremony.
Tora not have time to search for old man?
Do you know where this old Nopon is?
None know exactly where old Nopon is. It none!
Saw that coming.
Stop self-indulgent gags and make stupid coin already!
Youth today have no respect.
Hurry! Tora need it before Dada Pon and Mama Pon get back!
None understands schedule. But Tora must understand this. Forging a coin of Commerce Guild, no simple task. First, materials Tora gathered are melted. Then, materials sit for 3 days.
3 days?
That too long!
Then mixture heated slowly for 180 more days.
That's half a year.
Insanity!
So, I'm guessing that's too late?
Far too late. Tora begin bracing for shame now.
Why so much whining? None already said. None understand schedule.
But half year is...
None has decided to give Tora pre-made coin instead.
What?
None keep few dozen lying around. Can hand one over right now.
Wow! Elder Nan is best elder!
No need to flatter Nan. Tora lack experience, but clearly has sharp.
Uh-huh.
Tora must put wits to use for sake of Nopon Commerce Guild from now on.
Thank you, Elder. Tora will.
Let's hurry and find your parents, Tora. You've got a coin to show off.
Yes! Friends should head for Oblivia and find Dorian Caravan.
I would love to
That
see
is
how a
where Tora
Nopon
needs
would
Dada
react
Pon
to
and
seeing
Mama
Choo
Pon
Choo
is
Choo.
here.
And especially our ability to grow to giant size. I feel like that would be funny as fuck. Ugh. Alright. And Mia is all grown up.
Look! That Nopopotamus of Dada Pon and Mama Pon!
So they beat us here? Guess we did take a while. I don't see anyone around, though. Did they go off somewhere?
Dada Pon! Mama Pon! Tora here! Mama Pon! Tora!
Wait, people live inside those things? Did you know that, Chief? Oh my gosh, right? I'm gonna be describing this moment to a therapist at some point. What a nightmare.
Where is Dada Pon? Not with Mama Pon?
Oh, right. Bad news. Terrible news. Giant bird chased after Dadato. Dadato ran, but bird catch him and carry him off.
That is terrible news. No,
Nagato?
worse than
Oh, wait, no,
terrible.
Dadato.
Very terrible.
Mamara not sure what to do, except run away from reality for a while. But now Mamara still not sure what to do.
Mama Pond should calm down. Friends of Tora will rescue Dadapon. No time for lengthy begging. Go and save Dadapon, please. Tora knew best blades in world would go.
Thank you. Please save Dadato before he winds up in belly of stupid bird.
I swear I recognize that voice.
Fresh should hear this.
Yeah, you definitely need the Scale Flight module for this one. Without it, you would never be able to complete this mission.
You could have just left us alone, you know.
Lincoln, you take the initiative. Right, close in. There. Now get in another melee strike.
Time to mighty blow! Come into the fray!
Side slap. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. I need to go on foot. There. Now get in another melee strike.
All my skills
Over to the stats. Primer. Violation to help. See how you like this? Keep the rhythm going. That's it. Melee strike.
time to plug my skills.
Success. Now move in.
Start with some range shots in.
Substantial. Hard. Nice work.
Dadato is like egg. Bird would not eat egg, right? Huh? Friends don't look like birds. Did friends come to help Dadato? Dadato saved! Legend of legendary merchant Dadato almost came to end today. Only survived until now by method acting as giant egg. Whatever it takes to see loving wifey Bon and Sunny Bon again. So come, friends and Dadato, hurry back to family. Thank you, total strangers!
Dadapon!
Aw.
Tora! Only 1 year has passed, but Dadato barely recognized you.
Dadato right. Tora has grown so big.
Tora not just bigger. Look!
That coin is proof of membership in Commerce Guild. Tora is bona fide merchant now. Now Tora is greatest ally and rival of legendary Dadato.
Mamara's so proud that Tora kept promise. This is great news. Wonderful news.
But Tora not get this far alone. Tora only become guild merchant thanks to help of friends.
Oh, we just dabbled. This is really a product of your desire to be independent, Tora. Looking at you reminded me of myself back when I first left New LA. Don't you think so, Chief?
I can see the
Right?
resemblance.
I joined up as a blade, and Tora here joined his guild as a merchant. We'll have to keep supporting each other from here on out, too.
Anytime. Tora will work hardest of all Nopon. Show Tatsu who best merchant really is.
Tora find good friends. And good friends far more precious than coin of commerce guild.
Tora best take good care of them. Most important thing to merchant, not money or products. It's
But-
connections with others.
I would have thought it was trust.
Naruto and Mamoru are only able to sell around world because of friends we have. And with that, now it's time to travel more. Stay healthy and happy, Tora.
See you on Day of Promise next year. Take care, Sunny Pond.
Damn. Not exactly helicopter parents, are they?
Wait, what? But you just met up. They can't leave already.
Legendary merchants never stay in the same place for more than an hour. Been bad for business. They always out chasing next deal or exploring new corner of Mira. Tora is little sad, but more than that, Tora proud.
Huh. I guess I know that feeling. We really are alike, huh? I feel like I've asked this before, Chief, but if my folks were still alive, do you think they'd look at me now, all professional, and be proud? Thanks. I'm sure a lot of that is thanks to you always sticking by me, Chief. I appreciate all the help. I look forward to learning more by your side. Looking at them, I think that's probably how my folks were too. Each one serving as the other's compass, the perfect partners for adventure. Man. Now I really miss my dads.
Uh-huh. You earned the ray gun art beam bomber. Clarity ray. Oh, I got 2 ray gun arts. Neat. Alright. Let's get their other skills fixed. And this skill refueled. God, that's expensive. You know, since they're sitting idle, shouldn't they be passively refueling? Rosfelg. Veriskane. The Alpha Weltal. You can see why I had to nickname this thing Johnny 5, right? Okay, that I can't do that mission yet. Because I haven't found the Mimiasone left leg and right leg. always take another G2 Buster. You bet I can't craft a level 60 equivalent of one of those. Oh, now I've begun seeing things. But why would I see a Mirage human of all things? Very strange. Now the Mirage is explaining its own existence, and rather lucidly at that. Fascinating. I won't be fooled if you think I'll go believing people exist with zero evidence to support it. You have me confused, my fool brethren. Well, if you're not vanishing, I may as well hold on long enough for one last conversation. Shh. Why have you come here, Mirage? What? You want me to hand over Golbalga's legacy? Awfully presumptuous for an illusion. But fine. Bring me a Zerto diamond packed full of highly condensed voltage, and it's yours. I stole it from their cathedral to prove Golbalga never existed, but I don't suppose it matters now. If I don't devoltinize soon, that and any other ambitions I hold will die with me. Ah, heretic. Okay, I can find what I'm looking for in the Hilal stronghold. Zerto diamond. You remove the Zerto diamond from the early shining crystal. It's a cubic zirconium. Ha. Can't go on. Shh. Well, what? Strong Vulcan waves nearby. Oh, I feel Vulcan filling every inch of my body. Shh. It's the raw force of a true Zerto diamond. You're the Mirage I saw. Wait, did you bring me this? Thanks to you, I don't know that I've ever felt so thoroughly full of Voltant. Which means I have a promise to keep. This disc is what you're after, is it not? Take it. Though I still don't understand why a human would desire such a thing. If Lauren sent you. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have handed it over so easily. Perhaps it's not too late, though, for you see, if a Golbalga fanatic like him gets his hands on that, he'll spread dangerous rumors. So just hand it back to me. Do that, and I'll prove once and for all Golbalga doesn't exist. Because he's a liar. He demands that all believe that his precious Golbalga when it's clearly a fantasy. My claim was scientific. I said Golbalga gradually evolved from microorganisms floating in Voltant. But those zealots called me a heretic and silenced my work. So I stole this disc from the Grand Cathedral on Bedund in order to have my revenge. Actually, could I possibly get you to help me unlock its contents? You and I shall expose Forloren's lies together. That sounds interesting. I'm thrilled to hear it. The others are, Bagan have always shunned me as Briar, so you are the first ally I've ever known. You have to find a Zarabagan called Killaran. You should be able to break the encryption which locks this disc. Once we're inside it, we'll finally have proof that Golbaga never existed. Actually, he probably did. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. He's at the site with the super annoying to kill tyrant. Well, at least that tyrant isn't so super annoying to kill now that I've got a full squad of fully upgraded mechs. Don't see many humans around these parts. What brings you here? Shh. Some nasty indigents make their homes here. Shh. It isn't the sort of place one comes to without reason. You came looking for me. And they want that disc decrypted. Shh. May I please see it a moment? Shh. It's not a model. I'm familiar to me. I should be able to open it up, though. It shouldn't take too long. I had to make this quid pro quo, but if you happen to go hunt the Zidam Sarto stalking the area while you're waiting, I'd appreciate it. That thing has nearly had the better of me a few times now during my surveying. It's a real pain. I promise I'll have this disc unlocked and waiting for you when you get back. Do you mind? Before I take on that thing,
It didn't have to be like this.
Shoot some more! Copy it! Have the shots! Fire it!
there's a reason I went after it first, because I didn't want to start with a big attack on this guy and not have that guaranteed to wipe out most of
Deploying field. Time to gain the edge.
and not be able to use the ability that would wipe out most of the thing's health after using it on the Zidam instead. You got him. Blessed day. Now I can finally make some real progress with my survey work. As luck would have it, I just finished up here. Your disk is decrypted and ready to go. It looks like it holds the data on the dune before the day of regrowth. It may just offer a glimpse at the face of Golbaga, the creator himself. I'll admit that I'm curious. I know Golbaga made us, and I know that it's his will we devulcanize. Past that, my only concern is surveying the land and making it easier to carry out the mission. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of land to survey. I pray you will always walk in Golbaga's grace. Well, I bet Golbaga's not a god, but a scientist who genetically engineered the Zarubagan to depollute his planet. But he probably passed away before, you know, the devulcanizing could complete. He wants to take a bet on that. Ah, Comrade Finn, did you manage to get that disc unlocked? Yes, it appears to be completely accessible now. Now to pull back the curtain and reveal this conspiracy for the lie it is, we'll tear down the false idol Golbaga that stood for millennia, and those fraudulent zealots who uphold him with it. Tulua, the finest Arabagan biologist in history. Well, let's drag the truth kicking and screaming into the light. Huh? What's this? This is impossible. No, I won't accept it. My research proves that the Arabagan evolved from microorganisms dwelling in Volton. It proves. Why would Golbalga look like that? If what this disc says is real, then Golbalga really did exist. There really was a prior civilization. And just before burying Bidun in the Sea of Volton Heat, no, they engineered us as a life form able to survive in that new era. But what about all my research? Was it all just a waste of time? That can't be the case. It isn't the case. But why does Golbalga look like a human? You did this, else you're here in the same form as Golbalga just to mock me. Go then, be gone. Take this if it will make you leave. I'm not wrong. I know I'm not. Golbalga was one of the civilization of Samar. Or are you planning to flood this planet with Voltonists before? Will you create more warped life? What gives you the right? Do you interfere with natural evolution or reject its authority just so you can style yourselves as gods? No, everyone's just trying to deceive me. I'm sure this disc is also fake. There is no creator. I wish all the Volton Almira would vanish and the Zarabagan would die out. I can't. Shh. He cannot take being wrong about anything. Okay, there's one savage sketch. 2 savage sketch. Alright. I got 2 of them to spawn that time. So this is where they appear.
Didn't have to be like this.
I shall provide cover fire.
Deploying field. Time to gain the edge. Deploying
Arouse
field.
your spirit.
Got the edge. It's working. Yes. Use melee attacks next.
Time to reload and reset.
Didn't have to be like this.
Deploying field. Time to gain the edge.
Just one more. One more savage sketch.
Launch into the fray.
Time to gain the edge.
Got the edge. Didn't have to be like
Shoot,
this.
shoot them. Shoot some more.
Spectacularly done. Nice work.
Deploying field. Time to gain the edge.
Alright. Where ordnance takes first breath, collect your spoils after sunset. Sounds like I'm going to the ordnance hangar. Either that or the production plant. But first, let's change the time.
it's you. All right, I'm all yours.
I already talked to her. Alright. I thought for sure he'd be in here. But these guys didn't pop in for me either, so...
Did you hear?
All clear. Thanks.
I've been blessed with ample materials and talented staff. My research and development project is coming on quite nicely. I felt in such deep despair when I lost all the Battle Pro prototypes I've been working on board the White Whale, but thanks to you, I was able to resume my research and develop even more advanced versions. I may not be able to fight as you do, but I'll prove that I can be a great asset to Blade in my own way.
Hey. Wow.
I bet there's so many more C2. I'm always ready to jump in behind skill. Thanks. Now let's customize our skill with the best possible loadouts. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. I would have thought for sure he'd be in here. There's Celica.
Yes?
Recently I purchased a rock a large hammock from Elle. But this morning while I was still groggy from the night's rest, he tumbled out of it. It was quite amusing. I'll but listen to be proud of. Is there anything I can do to assist you? You need but ask.
I shall do my best.
And what mission awaits us this fine day? Whatever the task, I will not let you down.
Oh, and get this.
Hey.
Again, I swear he has... Okay, he wasn't there before. Did I have to wait till way after sunset? Are you? Ah, yes. I think you're here because you completed all the trials assigned you. Then you are a blade worthy of possessing my greatest invention, my masterpiece, the biological field skill capable of unraveling every mystery of the universe's myriad forms life can offer. I can install the skill straight to your Mimiusome immediately. Are you prepared? Then let us begin. This you granted knowledge that may pierce the veil of life itself. Installation complete. Now I must excuse myself. I look forward to news of your continued exploits. Alright. So now let's go to the segment list. Because this will call out those treasures that I couldn't find before. I'm just going to mark down all the zones that have something I haven't done yet.
Into the fray.
I'll burn you. Take the initiative. Close it.
Yeah, I'm way too powerful for that thing. Refined bunny whiskers and a file.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
Spectacularly done. We got it. Let's move.
And that patrol trapper wreckage I could never get before. Should be somewhere around here. Yep. File USP 1160 SA, Mining Probe G9. Alright, looking for a Monoceros Tyrant. Should be a fairly quick search.
Burn you all. Take the initiative. Spectacularly done. We got it. Let's move.
That only appears during the day. That only appears during Crimson Auras. But I can grab the alien reliquary real quick. Alright.
Lincoln, you'll miss it! Contra Flame! Success!
That was a cinch.
I shall
Getting
rouse
close to
your
playing the
spirit.
flow.
Hold fast.
We've been spotted, and it's big. Consume! Take the initiative! Close in! I'll burn you all to the ground! Anti-catalyst! That's it! Melee strikes! Consume everything! That's true on any plant.
Did I just accidentally stumble across the guy that I thought I would never get to see? Battle points 10, Slayer Humanoid X. Eh. Florence the Hell Maggot appears at night. It's currently night.
Deploy field. Time to
the
gain
edge.
the edge.
Now it's my turn.
shall rouse your
Success! Move in!
That looks like a big one.
Burn you! Take the initiative! Close in!
Shoot them. Shoot some more.
I knew you were a friggin' beast. You just refused to come up even when I stepped on you. The liqueur who appears during Crimson Auras. Crimson Aura went away because I fast traveled, didn't it? Alright. 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 Yeah, it's almost all a Silverlum. Did I happen to just coincidentally pick up the one thing I'm missing from the Collectopedia? Nope. That is one epically rare bug. Alright, head northwest a little bit. Hey, hello. Greeno Marche. I'm doing fine. Just running around clearing up some survey stuff in Xenoblade Chronicles X. It's going fine. Not busy, but it almost never is. I don't do this professionally. I'm just doing this for fun, so not really too pressed. I've only got a couple of viewers. Although, I probably really should advance the story a little bit. So that way today's stream isn't just me mindlessly going around running, picking up collectibles. Thanks. Well, I'd had a YouTube channel for well over a decade, but I just started streaming on Twitch a couple months ago because it was fairly easy to generate the recordings of me playing live on it. Ooh. Ooh. That poor pig thing.
Disappeared? What do you mean? We got reports of an unexplained phenomenon. Dematerialization events all across Mira. What do we know about it? Whatever it is, it happened in several places at the exact same moment. It created expanding spheres that swallow anything they touch. Any matter caught in the radius, gone without a trace. Not even in the EM spectrum. Gone like cow piss in a rainstorm.
That doesn't sound like a natural.
Most of the time I'm playing like JRPGs. I recently did a whole thing for the original Xenogears. Did some Mega Man X stuff.
NLA is in danger?
That's horrifying! Tatsu, prepare to evacuate at once!
Ooh.
And go where exactly? This is happening everywhere. Not like anywhere else is safer.
If it swallows everything, then no point putting up defenses, I guess.
But Xenoblade Chronicles X has dominated my schedule because it's just such a large game with so much content.
First off, we'll need to gather concrete data. Let's find a place we can observe the phenomenon.
Good plan. Be extremely careful. There's no way to predict what might happen.
Sure. Though in all honesty, that's been pretty much par for the course since we set foot upon this planet.
You said it.
And this is precisely what we admire about humans. This attitude of all's well that ends with a bang.
All's well that ends well.
I'd rather avoid any more bangs. The Lifehold Core investigation pales in importance to this.
Both are crucial matters, of course. But even if analysis of the Lifehold determines we're in no immediate danger, that won't mean much if all of Mira dematerializes from under our feet.
Let's keep this under wraps. Better that the troops stick to the investigation.
Yes, seems wise. No use
Favorite
talking
game of
about-
all time would definitely be Xenogears.
Elma?
I've got a hunch, Lynn. Everything that's going on, it can't just be coincidence. I can't shake the feeling. It's all connected.
Followed closely by Chrono Trigger. Alright. So, now more post-game plot progression. Oh yeah, I can also now pick up this thing. Before I go, let's see what I unlocked by going to the terminal. Okay, looks like I unlocked a bunch of scale weapons. Detonation F, nice. Barrage Cloak, Deus Crusher, G-Pile Driver. So I unlocked a bunch of intermediate versions of a bunch of different weapons. Okay. Just thought I'd check that real quick. Now, where's this quest taking me?
One, two, three, four.
Let's hop in the mechs. Yeah, that's not freaking ominous at all.
Is that it?
It's just dark, inky black blackness.
Not even light can escape from within. This is no ordinary phenomenon.
And it's just like in Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
It's a nightmare.
If it was anything at all like a black hole, we should be getting anomalous mass readings. But there's nothing.
No point guessing. Let's prioritize getting any blades here to safety.
Elma, look!
Okay, that's not good.
What? Ghosts.
But how? Why here?
It might not actually be evil. It's just a inky, dark, black looking thing that is completely vaporizing that man. Keep shooting.
Where'd they disappear?
I think we're about to find out.
Into the prey.
Blink and you'll miss it. Monster Sled, flying freedom. Time to get in the air.
I won't let you down. Now, it's a
Three
shot
like
in.
this. Come on, success. Move in.
I won't let you down. Use melee attacks next.
Got you how you like this.
Now, melee attacks. I'm in the edge.
Time to plug my skills to the blade.
Watch the halos.
Arouse your spirit.
Got the edge.
Come on. Use melee attacks next.
My turn.
Flying feet.
Now move
Time
in.
to get in the edge.
Yeah, I deal more damage on foot than I do in the mech. It's hilarious. So the pattern is you have to target one of the orbs on them to deal damage. And it changes every now and again.
Uh-oh. There's so many of them.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was focusing a little much on the game. Yeah, thanks for following, by the way. It's always appreciated. Okay. Consider how much difficulty I was having with these things. What's taking them out so easily?
That scale.
An Ares.
Mm-hmm. And it is that Lao.
No way. How's this possible?
Oh, I'm from the USA. I'm streaming from my location in Florida.
The scale chasing that Ares just now?
The Vita.
Right. That's what I thought as well.
I know how you must feel. Still, this phenomenon, ghosts, the Vita, and Ares, we're just one squad. We can't deal with all of that ourselves. I suggest we return to base.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, nice. Alrighty. And now we go to turn in for the next segment. Yep. Yeah, the funny thing is they make that Skell look so powerful, and I'm piloting the same exact thing. Not nearly as effective against the Ghost. Let me guess, getting artwork for the channel?
An Ares?
I couldn't confirm who was piloting it, but that was an Ares, all right.
Yeah.
Time, no less.
Lynn, give me your take.
It'll have to wait till I actually have money to
Judging by the speed
put
and
into
maneuverability,
buying artwork, because right
it's
now
hard
I'm
to imagine
broke.
What else it could be. I think we know the pilot.
So what? Are you telling me he's still alive?
Alois Bernhold. If he was flying it, well, no wonder. If I'm gold, he's diamond.
On that note, I've got some news for you too. But you're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
The Vita you all saw. Unfortunately, it's the real deal.
Wasn't it locked up in the Lifehold core?
I looked into it. It should have been safe inside, but there wasn't so much as a fart. Either one of those phenomena's to blame, Or God knows what. And Ares, the Vita, chunks of the world vanishing. I've had just about enough of this.
You forgot the ghosts, Commander.
Ghosts? These beings we know nothing about. Could someone please bring us up to velocity?
Sad to say, we don't know much ourselves. An alien civilization opposed to the ganglion. Yeah, that about covers it.
They were certainly opposed, but it felt like the ghosts were mopping the floor with them, and it wasn't even close.
They sent the ganglion to pack.
Yep, it was pretty one-sided.
Ultimately, it was the battle between the ghosts and the ganglion that cost us our world. We were the biggest losers in that. It's not quite that simple. The ghosts are an omen, harbingers of doom. Back then, when we watched the ganglion and ghosts clash with one another. Think.
Yeah, I'm starting a new job this week, so give me some time. I need to sort out my finances for more critical things. But drop me a link to your Discord, and I'll try to
Earth was destroyed.
go ahead and invite me. It's the same name on Discord as I am on Twitch here, Xenobears. I don't really use Insta.
I was born on. It met with the same fate.
Your planet? It was destroyed?
Mira disappearing. The ghost's arrival. Even the Ares. The dots all join up. It's connected.
Elma?
It's fine. The time has come for you all to hear the truth of how I lost my home twice over. The planet of my birth lay in a vastly distant corner of the universe and evolved differently from Earth.
Where's my Discord app?
But like Earth, it was home to descendants of the
There we
ancient
go.
Samarians. We didn't wage war against other worlds. Ours was a peace-loving race. Till the ganglion struck, without a whisper of warning.
And it's Greeno.
Their aim was nothing less than to completely eradicate Samar's legacy.
Underscore.
And furthermore, to claim the
Marsha.
The Ares?
How's the Ares come into all this?
There you go.
I don't know the whole story either. Only
You should see something pop up.
the Ares wasn't something we created ourselves. It came from our forebears. The technology was theirs. All we did was recreate it based on records and relics left behind by ancient Samar. But that means... Right. The ganglion are an artificial life form engineered by Samar. And the Ares is one of Samar's creations too. Which makes it easier to understand their motivations.
You think that's why the Vita was pursuing the Ares then?
However, we still have no inkling as to why the ghosts appeared.
I was just getting to that. As our fight against the ganglion drew on, neither side seemed to be gaining any ground. Suddenly, dematerialization struck my home world. Then came a third side to the conflict, one hostile to both. Namely, the ghosts. The threat was new and unexpected and indiscriminate, attacking us and ganglion alike. The fighting grew muddled, and my world, already brought to the brink by war, was now also losing landmass to the DMAT events. The fate of my planet was sealed. And so,
I like the one on the bottom right.
Ares and I
The
would
Zero,
send a
the Alpha
mission.
Zero L shop. That's a nice icon.
If the Ganglions survived, they would target you next as our fellow descendants of Samar. The last remaining threat. As for me, I was to gift you Ares tech, spurring your science to hopefully level the playing field. But in the end, I couldn't save the Earth, nor the Ares or the hero.
That's right. It may look grim, but we wouldn't even be here if it weren't for you.
Exactly.
Without you, Colonel, none of us would be here talking. Thank you. Anyway, that's everything I have to share about me and the Ares. The Ares and
Dang, that's a lot of
ghosts
video
are
stuff.
indirectly linked through the ganglion. And whenever ghosts appear, planets die.
You're saying that the Ares is the reason. It's the cause of all this? So we're gonna lose Mira just like Earth? Like your world?
Yes, most likely.
So we know what we gotta do. Right? We gotta get out there and find that Ares. Bada boom!
But wait. Why didn't the pilot just get in contact with us? What's the point of hiding who they are?
Commander Vanden,
What is it?
we detected scales in active combat. 2 units.
They finally come up on Frontier Nav, huh? This energy's unreal. Ain't your grandpappy's skills.
You don't think...
Ooh.
Top order prediction would be an Ares in the Vita.
That saves us some legwork.
Quite. Let's move out.
You might be facing the Vita. I want you all out there.
Yes, sir.
No need to pussyfoot around, but stay frosty, Elma.
Roger. Right now, the way forward is clear. We don't know what's out there, but solving that mystery is the only hope we have.
Alrighty. And back to the game. Where are those two?
Didn't have to be like this.
Yeah. As I said, I like it, but budget's a little dry right now. Give it a couple weeks, and hopefully by then I'll have everything straightened out. To where I'll actually have some breathing room to purchase stuff to help promote my channels. Mm-hmm.
the Vita all right.
But who's piloting it?
All right. Let's see. Oh, dang.
What the heck was that?
Search me.
Give me some serious heebie-jeebies.
Those were the cores.
I'm guessing this is the Vita's true form. That was anticlimactic.
Colonel! Ghosts! Watch out!
When it rains, it pours.
They're after the Vita.
They're going after the Vita.
Damn. They're wising up. Never thought they'd get the jump on me. My bad. They've got the cores.
Are you really Al?
You're still alive? You dog! Where the hell have you been all this time?
And we're about to get some backstory on the hero pilot.
Gang's all here. Plus a few new faces. Neat little sci-fi club.
Huh? What does big man mean?
He's saying he's happy to meet you all.
Wonderful. Spoken like a true mensch.
Sorry I worried you, princess. Let it all out. We earned a big tearful reunion.
I need to know. Why did the Vita take the cores?
Oh, what? We gonna be all business?
Don't change the subject. Tell us everything.
Fine then. I'll spill. But first, I want to know about you guys. Bet you've got stories to tell too. As for the Ares, can you get it examined?
We can. Let's pause for now. We'll pick it up later. We're putting ourselves at risk by staying here. I'll arrange transport for you and the Ares.
Talk about the cold shoulder.
She really doesn't seem to like this guy.
Alois Bernhold? Him?
You've never met him before?
He'd already been promoted by the time we joined the Colonel's team. So yeah, we weren't introduced. His star had risen too quickly.
He's nothing like they made him look on the government broadcasts. He's just like a normal guy.
Oh, it's him all right. In the flesh.
Hey. This hero stuff, you mean me?
You know it. The great selfless hero who bought humanity a future at the price of his own life. Alois Bernhold. That's you, pal.
Seriously? That's not how I was hoping it'd go.
When it gets out that the heroes survived, they'll be dancing in the streets of NLA. People will go nuts.
NLA?
The white whale's habitat. That's what we're calling it now.
Right.
He's out of the loop.
So it made it after all.
Thanks to a certain hero.
Yeah.
No kidding. Ah, shucks, cut it out.
And he's not in a mimeosome, is he?
Lynn, I'm really happy you made it.
Yeah.
Wow, though. You guys have been living it up. Hey, how's it poppin'? You got a lot to learn.
Cut the Rooks some slack. No one's born knowing your shtick.
No stress. I'll teach you the proper response later. I'm Alois Bernhold. Call me Al. Pleasure.
And you can call me Betty, and Betty, when you call me, you can call me Al.
Here they are.
Why am I just waiting for something to blow that out of the sky?
Right. Let's see what the fuss is about this NLA.
He is suspiciously out of the loop. And on to the next cutscene.
Good work. We moved the Ares to the restricted hangar to have it checked out. Now then, since the ghosts decided to give the Vita some lovin', does that mean they consider the ganglion to be a bigger threat than us?
Ghosts don't have that kind of independence. They swarm whatever happens to be in front of them, like iron filings drawn to a magnet. You can think of them as a force of nature.
Like Gnosis.
The conclusion my world's scientists arrived at was this. Ghosts are in essence the universe's corrective system. End quote.
A system? I think I get it. Like animals' instincts. Nature's way of protecting itself. Is it that kind of thing?
And the sixth angel sounded, and I heard a voice. From the four horns of the golden altar which is before God, saying, to the sixth angel which had the trumpet, loose the four angels which are bound in the great river Euphrates, and the four angels were loosed, which were prepared for an hour and a day and a month and a year, for to slay the third part of men. Sound familiar? You might have heard it, in some shape or form.
Oh, we're still getting biblical.
That's some heavy stuff. And coming from you, it sounds all the heavier.
It's from an Earth text passed down on your world since antiquity. When I first read it, it felt to me like a kind of forewarning, a moral teaching from which to learn.
And what, now you think it was a prophecy?
I think it's historical record.
Huh?
Well, suppose the people of the past knew of the existence of such a system.
You're saying ghosts are angels of the apocalypse? Can't be.
Then God is real too?
It would align with the facts at hand.
Gods and angels. Before, I would have laughed you right out of town.
Well, either way, if the ghosts are chasing the ganglion, that's good news for us. If I learn anything else, I'll let you know. For now, rest up.
Will do.
Al, you're going straight to medical.
I'm healthy as a horse, sir.
That's what worries me.
Come on, back me up here.
Stop moaning.
And random calls in the middle of stream. Always a fun time.
Hey.
Ah, next quest marker is to go into the barracks, huh?
Got it. I'll be right there. They want me to stop by the Ares. The technicians want to pick my brain.
If there's anything I can help you with, just give me a shout.
Thanks, Lynn.
Can't believe how much you got up and running. I know I was MIA for a good long while, but it's not like you've had years. Honestly, I'm impressed. It's growing on me, this NLA.
Good.
She really doesn't like him.
Mind letting go of that grudge already, Princess?
I don't know what you're talking about. What exactly is there for me to hold a grudge over?
Well, since I left you alone for all this time, figured you were sour about it.
Let's see. If only you'd stayed behind with me, I could have had it a whole lot easier than I did. Maybe it's obvious since you came to us from the Air Force, but your piloting skills were a cut above. Anyone could see your promotion would be just a matter of time. So when you left the team so soon after joining, I was happy for you. So if there was one thing I'm sour about, it's that I made you take the Ares. I'm angry at myself for that. When we were leaving Earth, I prioritized directing my team. So when you took the Ares and dove into the heart of the enemy swarm, I couldn't do much to stop you. A mistake. I depended on your skills too much. And so they crowned you a hero, made you the Ares' sole pilot, and you kept on protecting us. Until the day of the battle that ended with us crashing down on Mira and you. Gone. How I regretted it. Forcing the Ares on you. The way that I drove you into taking up the hero's mantle. So much guilt.
You didn't do that. I went charging off on my own. I was like
Yep.
a kid with a new toy. I should have known better.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm no hero. I was just terrified. Scared that I'd lose my place in the world. Just like I lost my motherland when I was a kid. I needed the white whale intact. The Ares was just a means to that end.
A means, huh? You know, I'm the same as you then. I lost the planet where I was born, and came to Earth with the Ares, an unwilling companion. But I think that's giving the thing far too little credit. The Ares wasn't just a tool. This Skell was always leading the way, guiding us where we're needed.
Needed? Here?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Man, the player avatar really is a
I'm glad you came
non-character in
back.
the story.
Truly.
Honestly, I'd be so much happier if I was helping to fix up the Ares. But they told me to get out of their way. They were all like, you just stick to your blade duties. How rude is that? Like, dude, I was even on the original Ares maintenance team. Yeah. The first time we met, it would have been about when I first got assigned to Elma's team. You've seen what he's like. The others never really got his humor. So he was often all alone, like it or not. But I liked him. He was always kind to me. Maybe it's because he had a younger sister about the same age.
Uh-oh.
They got separated trying to flee their country. Seems it got pretty rough there. He hadn't seen her since then. Al always said that people need a place to belong. Not like a location or some specific address or whatever. It's more somewhere you'd keep coming back to. Somewhere people liked and trusted you. He used to talk about it a lot. I think the place his sister and family were, that's where he felt needed.
Mm-hmm.
Then it was taken from him. After that, he decided all of Earth needed him and took to the stars. The belief his family was alive and well somewhere down there, that's what made him decide Earth was worth giving anything to protect. After we lost Earth, the white whale became Al's home.
So you see, Lynn, that's what makes you part of my big, fat, happy family.
That's how he put it to me once. Hearing that, I'd
That's
never
actually a
felt so
pretty
happy
good
in
change
my
of
whole
voice
life.
there.
Now, I can't do it anymore. I can't just blindly trust Al's kind words. Too much has happened. We've been through too much since then. You're right. I might have been getting a little too up in my own head there. It'll take time to sort this out.
Yep.
Thanks for letting me ramble. I appreciate it. I feel better getting that off my chest.
Roger. It seems Al's done with his checkup now. Time to move.
Alrighty. Let's go see Al.
Boy, oh boy. Really put me through the ringer.
Yeah, well, if you weren't organic, it would have been a lot easier for us, too.
Bingo. Al's no mim, just good old blood and bones.
You thought all crew members were supposed to be Mims, didn't you? But you see, Al here might just be the chosen one.
The Ares Prime needs a warm body to run.
Guys, does this matter right now?
You're right, but first, it's good to have you back, Al. The hero returns, and with him, our hearts are all uplifted.
Do me a favor and nix the hero thing. It's weird being put on a pedestal. Anyway, can I get a recap? I've missed a lot of scuttlebutt. I'm like a lost time traveler here.
Yeah.
Certainly. Let me give you the bullet points.
My main character's basically replaced you as being the hero of humanity, and yet somehow nobody recognizes me.
Okay, wow. You guys sure had a rough time while I was away.
All right, then. Now I'd like to ask you some questions. Al, where were you up until now?
To explain that part, I'll need the results of my skills analysis. You'll never believe me unless I give you something to back it up.
Alternate dimension?
We've detected a giant energy surge in the vicinity of Sylvalum.
A DMAT event?
No. It's not a pattern we've observed before, sir.
Just one thing after the next here. Put it on screen.
Yeah, they gave Vandom 2 voice actors. I don't know why. Maybe when they re-recorded some lines, the original VA was no longer available. And the second VA does not even try to impersonate the old one, it sounds like. Oh, crap. Shavat? Evil Shavat? Nope. Nope. It's not circular. It's just a giant flying wing. Ooh, crap. Hey, it's the Vita. Prepare to be null and void. Okay. I'm gonna go beat it up.
What the? What is that ginormous thing?
Target.
And then that voice. Who's Void?
Void.
You know who that is, Elma?
A primordial entity. It was Void who created Ares Prime. And the ganglion. Their void spawn too. You could call him their progenitor.
Wait a sec. That's who Luxar meant? His great one?
Then the old tales have come to pass. Even the Vita. Even the Great One's own vessel bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
Yes, that's Void.
Then he was the one who handed my ass to me?
And that's why he stole the Vita, I would hazard a guess.
But why? Does he want to rally the ganglion and get right back to the killing?
Just so.
How the hell did he hear me?
I shall commence a contest in which survival is the prize. The best it will cease to be, as will this world. Indeed, I have borne witness to it innumerable times before. And I will be victor once more. I am he who brings worlds into concord.
What does he mean, Concord?
Although I thought the
He says he's
Sumerians
seen
made the
this happen
ganglion.
before. No. Then Elma's planet. And the Earth?
So this is all part of your grand plan, is it?
The best it must cease to be.
Way to throw down the gauntlet. How about you shut up and get out of my face? And give back Ares' soul!
I don't know. I still kicked his ass immediately after he did that.
The best it cease to be.
I don't recall being bested. In fact, as long as I'm standing, I don't plan on being beaten.
You wish to prolong your slow.
You bet. Better say your prayers.
It is good. Such is as life ought to be. A desperate effort to survive. Very well.
You know, this would be a great voice for Groff
We will meet at the world's end.
from the original Xenogears.
A fight for survival? Again? How much longer do we gotta keep fighting?
No. It's not so simple.
Huh?
Either way, whether we fight or not, this planet is on its way out. Just like my homeworld before it.
What survival means then is getting the hell off this rock. That'll be our fight.
We'll have to leave Mira?
Al, please tell me you know of a way for us to do that.
Yeah. The key to leaving is the cores.
The ones the Vita took off with.
Without the cores, humanity... no. All life on this planet is going to die. How are we doing with the Ares? If we're on schedule, the shocking truth should be revealed any minute now.
I'll get an update.
From here on out, it's uncharted territory.
So what are the cores? Basically Anima relic
Put your thinking
analogs?
caps on. We're headed for the hangar.
I'm gonna let my skill refuel passively a little bit while I Rome.
Here's a story for you. I have the technician's report. Here's what it says. The first major thing we discovered through analyzing the Ares is the following. The universe in which planet Mira exists, though it might be better to say dimension, is not the only one, as we have now detected several others outside of it. We're talking parallel dimensions.
Multiverse
It's
theory.
hard to wrap your heads around, but after the battle that ended with the White Whale crashing, me and the Ares were cast into a space between all those.
The navigational data from the Ares backs up the existence of the place he's talking about. What's more, our previous attempts to find the Lifehold core, and our studies of the floating landmass Volataris, which accompanied Void, have all led us to hypothesize such a possibility. The new data we got from the Ares has helped us tie this all together. It's led us to the truth of the matter.
When Void said that he brought worlds into concord, this is what he was hinting at then?
Based on these findings, we have concluded that the universe that Earth belonged to, and the universe that we're in now with Mira, are in fact completely separate. Plus, we now know that the past universe, at the point of Earth's destruction, disappeared entirely along with it.
The whole universe?
Void's catchphrase, the best it ceased to be, this is what he meant. But then, what does this fact tell us? A+. Yes, humanity still endures on Mira. So, we managed to escape the destruction of the Earth's universe and came to this one. We survived. Isn't that proof enough?
That day, the destruction of the universe caused a massive energy displacement. And that's what allowed us to escape to Mira? By luck bordering on the miraculous?
Not sure it's entirely
It's just
luck.
back of the envelope logic based off of old records, but that sounds about right.
So then, if we could produce an amount of energy roughly equal in magnitude, then hypothetically, just may be possible to escape from this universe as it disappears.
Okay, but is that kind of thing physically achievable? Oh.
The Ares cores.
Where the Ares comes in. Rather, the cores that are the source of its power.
So that's why Void made a beeline straight for it.
Our battle had already begun. We just didn't know it. And hence, that slimy bastard threw the first punch.
Nuggets. We'll need a strategy if we're gonna pull through. I mean yesterday.
Quite. I'll reach out to Maurice at once.
Thanks. And we won't be able to make it without help from all the other races. Everyone, your orders. Until we have a strategy in place, attend to your usual duties.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Al, seeing as you're unemployed, I'm conscripting you. Go lend your buddies a hand.
Sounds more like being press ganged.
Call it what you like. You gotta earn your keep.
Okay.
Fine, you win.
Just let me go kick Void's ass already. New character can now join your party. Pilot of the Ares said the hero who saved the White Whale L was declared MIA after the crash landing on Mira, but miraculously returned from the rift between worlds. A willful type, he seems put off by the title of hero. Uses a unique style based on the duelist class, taking on opponents with dauntless courage and explosive firepower. He's got Howling Soul and Hercules Blow. Alright, Al. Welcome to the party. Al and Elma are bound to have some interesting dialogue for each other while we party. Look, bud, I love the Ares dearly, but it's a temperamental beast for one. All its plating is custom made, so I can't equip other armor or weapons, and as you're aware, nobody can pilot it but me. Still, if you could work around that, he'll pull his own weight and then some. People have dressed it up like Al to celebrate the hero's return. Someone said you can even buy his outfit in shops now? Well, people really do love Al a lot. Say, why don't we dress up as him as well? Come on, I'll race you to the shop. Alright. Save. Confirm. Close save screen. Yeah, I've been spending a lot of time on this game because you could see how much time I spent. And now that I've unlocked Al as a party member, Barracks Hangar, Ares Prime, it's locked to Al. Its frame level is only 50, huh? My mech's more than twice as strong. And it's got way more armor. And evasion. Oh yeah, I neglected to customize the colors on this thing. You know what? I like the idea of having a white glint kind of mech. There we go. Makes them look more unique compared to the rest of them. I still like the police paint job on this one. Although I will note that that thing's base attack was 666. A hero's trial. Restricted characters out. No required affinity minimum. Okay, so I just can't have Al in the party for that. let's go see Mia's fifth heart-to-heart. Although, actually, what's Al's equipment looking like? Pathetic. Oh, there it is. That looks, unique. Okay, so that's what the original comm looks like on a male character. Okay. Now, let's see. Defense is a pretty much worthless stat. I lose a bit of beam resistance and some ether resistance, but let's see, resistance reducer 4, potential boost 4 versus potential boost 14 and resist stun. Alright, and let's see, unique prime. Max HP up, resist shock, or resist electricity down. Danger surge, max HP. I'll mark both of those junk. Resist flinch. High danger surge, resist blaze. It's not a bad one. Artful execution surge. Resist launch and max TP up. That's way more useful than weather. Allows custom sniper rifle. Why does he have Lau's weapon? Warren Delta Thwipper. Cement sword. could give him the Bewitched Glaive Receding Rust. Be a major upgrade for him. Or the Ultra Diamond Slayer. Nullify Physical Reflect and Front Attack plus 15 versus Arts Recover HP, Thyroid Criticals, and Sectoid Criticals. He's a side character, so his attack doesn't matter quite as much. Now let's get him his fashion gear set up. Could dress him like Prince Gajarg. Keep him in his regular suit. I can't put the bunny bod on a man. That would have been funny. Although you could still give him the stupid rabbit ears. Alright, we'll give him glasses. Alright, what's his arts look like? Can't wait to unlock that. That'll be interesting. Alright, he doesn't have access to any of his auras. So, inflicts topple on humanoids. Grants ranged attack up. Yep, okay. Deals weapon damage with targeted boost damage. Deals weapon damage and inflicts physical resistance down. Alrighty. We have our newbie set up. And where's Mia? There's Mia.
Oh, I see.
Hi there, Chief. I was just staring at the scenery here. Really brings back a lot of the old memories. This looks a lot like the Los Angeles suburb where I used to live back on Earth. My parents were both adventurers, so they were away a lot. But whenever they came back, they'd always throw a big rockin' party in the front yard. Those were really happy times for me. They'd tell me tales of their expeditions, ask me what I'd been doing at school. But one day they went out to climb a mountain and didn't come back. Everything changed after that. I always used to be happy, you know, but once they were gone, the place just seemed really sad. So now the scenery just makes me feel, I don't know, it's like a swirl of happy memories and painful ones. Like one of those ice cream cones with 2 flavors. Just makes me nostalgic, I guess. My parents? Didn't I just tell you all about them? Well, again, they were adventurers. They were actually sort of famous back on Earth. They even summited Mount Everest a couple times. But my parents gave up adventuring for a while after I was born, mostly to raise me. Then once I was older, they got back into it. When I was 15 years old when it happened. The mountain they were climbing wasn't an especially difficult one. They managed to make contact after reaching the summit, but on the way down they just vanished. Like in a puff of smoke, you know, into thin air. There was a huge search, but neither of them was ever found. Yeah, I really miss my dads a lot. Huh? Did I not mention that part? Well, yeah, I had 2 dads. And they were both pretty great. Alrighty. on Tonam. A fateful Xenobears, I've been looking for you. I have need once more for the strength that freed us from the ganglion and led us to safety. Before explaining any further, allow me to ask how familiar you are with recent anomaly within the Orphean population. The division of one of my people produced a mutation. Do you know of this beta phenotype or beta form? So you have already made contact, and you have witnessed firsthand how different their psychology is from that of conventional Orpheans. They are illogical and extremely curious, almost human-like in that regard. Recently, these beta forms have begun to argue that the Orpheans should shut out the voice of their Ova and live according to their own free will. It has escalated to the point where they speak of an anti-Ova revolution. They clashed with my own group, then departed for Noctilum after an extensive series of debates. As you know, that forest is rife with danger. It is hardly a place where Orpheans could survive without protection. I would like you to find them and return them to the safety of the city, by force if necessary. Maybe you ought to respect their choices? You and Runtonam think alike. She is the leader of the anti-Oval revolutionary movement, but the fact remains that they will most certainly die out there if left alone. Their thinking may be almost human, but their physiology remains that of the frail Orphe. Can I depend on you to find Runtonam and the others you left with her? Runtonam left with Munluarb, Mansleg, and Rinluarb. By our calculations, the probability of them surviving in Noctilum unassisted is 0. But you humans have defied our calculations on several instances in the past. I ask that you put that unpredictable and inscrutable ability of yours to use again and keep my fellow Orpheans safe.
What?
Saw a plant-like indigene aggressively circling the skies over Noctilum's Everrealm forest. Also, I wonder if it was a tyrant. Okay. Yep. So much to do here. Blood Lobster. The Blood Lobster quest is probably one I'm gonna just do on my free time off stream, because flying all over New LA looking for tiny red dolls hidden in random places is a little well, it's not great content. Unless I was trying to assemble a guide on where to find them all, but
You there.
oh, a single glance tells me you are no common fighter. What a marvel of the city. Warriors fit to rival the Rothian greats walk its every street. I assume you have come to participate in the Rothian battle gauntlet? Such intrepid spirit, but know that this is a tournament to decide Mira's greatest warrior. Though the contest itself is a Rothian tradition, it's time combatants of all races will participate. It will be the fiercest gauntlet ever fought. Even a veteran warrior such as yourself could be injured or worse. Are you prepared to risk your life for glory? Not a moment's hesitation. The gauntlet always brings in brave fools like you. And it was ever the bravest and most foolhardy that became its champions. So be it. Go and prepare for combat. I shall see to preparing the matchups in the meantime. Greetings, warrior. Every matchup save for yours has been decided. I'm impressed the participants this time around are truly formidable. I thought there would be a few outsiders able to match a Rothian in combat. But I now see that space is a vast place full of surprising people. This will be a tournament to remember for all time. Our battle will be legendary. Oh, sorry. That's a copyrighted work. Your first opponent will be the princess of the respected House of Zoe, a woman fit to match swords with any challenger. I take it the two of you know each other. Her eyes lit up when I told her she would face you. I won't ask what transpired between you. Watching the fight will tell me all I need to know. Warriors of your caliber speak more eloquently with blades than words ever could hope to rival. It has been some time, Xenobears. Perhaps you have forgotten me. I can assure you I have never once forgotten the humiliation of that loss. It has fueled my training. I will show you the results now, the true form of the sword taught to me by my brothers. Come at me with everything you have. This feels a little unfair. I've got a whole party.
They're awfully forward.
No equal.
Blink and you'll miss it. Damn. You have tamed the wild princess. I am impressed. I knew you were something special with that fight. I look forward to your next match. Well, your opponent is ready and waiting. If you are prepared, the fight can begin at once. Your next opponent is a Nopon. And before you say anything, let me explain. I've granted her one very small exception in terms of the rules of engagement. Think of it as a new test of might and skill, one unique to the tournament here on Mira. Now go show the people what you are made of. Show them the essence of a true warrior. What's this exception? Ha ha! Now Lunarita, strongest Nopon in Drongo Caravan, enters fray. No, wait, scratch that. Strongest Nopon anywhere! Lunarita came here today to prove she is toughest one on the entire planet. Friend wants to know if Lunarita is going to fight in her bloody combat and to death? Oh, friend is so amusing, but no, that is ridiculous. What if Lunarita got hurt? No, friend will face an army of raging Nopopotamuses. Lunarita spent a ton of time and money training. Now brace for battle while Lunarita braces for spectating from safe distance. Of course. I had to wait till Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for a Nopon to really And my skills are just sitting there in the hangar. I totally could have gotten in one. Oh, I should have spoken to Zozaji before advancing the tournament. Removing heavy packs they carry was supposed to make Nopopotamuses at least 17 times fiercer. I guess that's still not enough, and now poor things are all beat up. Nice long soaking hot springs of Drongo Caravan will do them world of good. And Fred was as strong as ever. Lunarita is sure Fred could go all the way gauntlet piggy. A marvelous battle. You carved through that pack of beasts like they were mere flies. Again, you proved that I was right to invite you. Gathering intelligence already, perchance. Ha, quite the shrewd warrior. Your next challenger is a prone. Their kind are united in their terrible strength, but this Cavern Clan warrior is especially fearsome. Even with your abilities, this will not be a challenge easily surmounted. Are you up to it? I warn you again. Approach this fight lightly and you shall be devoured. This tournament has been held by my people since antiquity. At times, visitors from other worlds participated, but most were no match for Rothian warriors. However, your next foe, a prone, made sport of our finest, winning her way to this round without so much as a scratch. Fighters of this caliber are rare indeed. I am confident that your match will make for an electrifying show. Your next opponent will be here shortly. Make this a battle to remember. Ho, Xenobears. Your next opponent is Slovety Pagas. We fought before. I know you are a fierce warrior. I just learned you were my foe. It made a wave of heat surge through body. I have been injured, weak, but no longer. Today I fight at full strength. You should do same, or I will devour you. And let's talk to Slovety.
Impressive.
What's that? You wonder if I am hungry? If I fought poorly because of it? No, I ate much meat this morning. I fought with all my strength, which makes loss even worse. I wanted prize money to buy more meat. Now you must win. Then treat me to celebration feast. The very strong fighter still awaits for you. But do not lose to any but me. You two fought with the grim resolve of wild animals, pressing on through pain and injury by instinct and force of will alone. You and Slothity both fought with every fiber of your beings. Your next match awaits, and the opponent stands at the ready. Do you require rest after such an intense round? You seem more eager than ever, but know this. The next match puts you against a fellow human. Your foe has advanced this far with a blade-like show of precision and combat expertise. Though while they are clearly human, I cannot help but sense a different energy within. It seems a force entirely unlike your own, or even that of others who come from Earth. Well enough. As the old Rothian saying goes, combat speaks the truth of 1,000 words. All shall be revealed in the course of the match. Of that I am sure. Gwyn, I always wanted to try fighting the people of the city, so I borrowed the shape of your kind and entered the tournament. Never did I think I would wind up fighting you. It is a strange connection we share, don't you think? How's that? You don't recognize me? Well, I guess that's to be expected. It's Aereo. I can't exactly show my true form here, you know? But I'm actually... Tell you what, if you want, I'll tell you who I really am. I know you're strong, but I won't go down easily. I've been through my share of tight scrapes as a blade, after all. It's Aereo. Has to be. Definian Disguise Master.
Let's move.
Now its class rank just shot up. And I called it. It was Aereo. You truly are strong. It is no wonder our mother still fears you. I apologize for hiding my identity from you, but there are yet many in the city who still think ill of us. That's why I assumed the form of a blade when I entered the contest. It's humbling to admit, but our match taught me much. I can only hope to possess your strength one day. Strength enough to stop my mother's rages myself. I pray you will entrust that task to me, for I will not permit it to trouble humans any further. Your opponent was a Definian. Oh, and who are you that you have had cause to cross paths with their kind? Simply fascinating. So you are the one responsible for their destruction. I suppose great warriors and great deeds always go hand in hand. Now then, are you ready to face your next match? The crowds are very eager to be wowed once more. Ha ha ha! Hot-blooded as any good warrior must be. The one you will face next is quite the opposite, though. A strange case. Not cold-blooded so much as no-blooded. Suffice to say, this will not be a simple match. It may be quite different than those you have fought before, but I trust your strength and resolve will see you through. Tantaleg? I did not think I would have the opportunity of seeing you here again, Xenobears. Ever since the incident at the Biana Lake water purification plant, I've been working with my Monon friend here, Vevin, to protect it. Together we have been endeavoring to build auto-sentries of higher specifications. We thought the gauntlet would be a fine place to test our latest model, you see, and then we discovered that we were matched up with you. This should hopefully be fun, shouldn't it? Between the science I learned from the professor, the tech of Mr. Insect here, I think this auto-sentry might be perfect? This machine is most likely invincible. Probably. Forgive me if this sounds rude, but I have assessed your latest combat data. The probability of our machine winning exceeds 98%. I fear this will be a terribly one-sided test run, but we should greatly appreciate you contributing further data to the project. I think you might have forgot to carry the one or something.
It didn't have to be like this.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
98% win chance? What was that? Vivin left immediately after you began fighting, saying you did not need to watch to know the outcome. I expect he just did not want to see his beloved machine lose. I will see to repairing it, then cart it back to Biano Lake at once. I am reminded to be thankful there are no indigents as strong as you. Our machine should manage well against the threat it faces there. For now, I thank you for the precious data. Were you surprised when an automaton turned up? Quite the story that I allowed it to enter because I was certain no Rothian would ever lose to a machine. Several Rothians proved me wrong. Embarrassed as I am to admit it, I was beginning to fear that contraption might go all the way. I will concede that the technology of the Orpheans and Manon is quite exceptional. And yet you managed to overpower it nonetheless. You are every bit the powerhouse he said you were. The semifinals are next. Are you ready? If you are curious, then prepare for the next round. Once the fight begins, you will have your answer. Yeah, it's quite eager to settle the score with you. Alright, he repeats this whole thing. Very good. The Rothian Battle Gauntlet is coming to its grand climax. Who will inherit the title of Grand Champion, you or the old man's grandson? I will be proud to bear witness. The semifinals are set to begin. Dig deep and tap into whatever stores of strength you have. Gizang? Finally, I have been waiting forever. There is no need to waste any more time talking. This is hardly the first time we have done this after all. Now, let us begin. Are you going to do your multiform technique again?
Looks like they're on our
Yep.
Ready? Too bad. There. Now get in another melee.
Allow me to show
Not bad.
It seems that your opponent for the final match was my grandfather's rival. He won the Rothian Battle Gauntlet many times over. His prowess is the stuff of legends. I would very much love the chance to test his strength, but I imagine you are better suited for that task. But do not lose, human, for if I have to be defeated, I wish to say I fell to the strongest warrior of all. From the moment I first saw you, I had a feeling you would make it this far. A vague hunch, but undeniable. At this point in the competition, there is no room for hesitation. Show us everything you have. Wonderful, your last foe should be here presently. Cast aside any lingering doubts, and show me a strength that surpasses all limitations. How are you feeling? In top condition? Are your muscles taut and your soul ablaze? I suppose these are needless questions. A warrior of your grade is ever ready for battle. You live your life as a drawn sword. I know the lifestyle well, having lived it myself along Gizang's old man, he of the 100 Hellions fame. I apologize for not introducing myself sooner. As you know, my name is Zo Ozuchi. But what you do not know is that I am the winner of 3 Rothian gauntlets, and the only one to have lived through a fight with Gizang's grandfather. And today, I am your opponent in the final round. I did not dream that I would find a fighter of your caliber in this foreign land, Xenobears. Let us place our lives on the line and pit muscle, bone, and sinew and soul against one another. For that alone is the reason our kind draws breath. Alright. Gotta respect the battle nut.
What the hell's happening? Vibes from this one. I'm putting it in. These Marin winds are not very compacting.
And he fought me in a mech and I still won. I had heard Zhang stories, but by the heavens, you are simply amazing. I've not fought such a heated match since I faced his grandfather. Ah, you have brought back a flood of memories. Days of risking my life in the pursuit of pure strength. Strength, humility, and kindness. The opportunity to face you in battle is an honor I will treasure always. I congratulate you as a champion of the Rothian Battle Gauntlet, Xenobears. From this day forth, all will hail you as the strongest warrior in the land. And as for myself, well, it seems I have some training to do. I will whip this rusty body back into shape and return to challenge you another day. Just be sure to hold the title until the next tournament. I'll not have you losing before I can reclaim what is rightfully mine. Until then, be well, Xenobears. And Industrial District is up to 95% complete. And that also opens up a heart-to-heart with Hal. Complete Chapter 11. Find the Mimiosome right leg and left leg. I have no idea where those are. See, we have Fateful Choice, Arms Testers Wanted, little island out in the middle of nowhere. It's not part of the network of explorable points. Let me mark all these. Alright, doesn't look like I can do any more story stuff until complete a Challenger for Approaches Affinity mission. I've already got that. I've already done that, so I'm good on that front. Complete Chapter 13, Act 1. Oh, Eagerless Zero is down to 80%. Wow. I do wish I had more than 10 chances to, whoop his ass. Pretty sure I'd do a lot better now that I'm properly geared. Alright. It's getting pretty late in the day here. I'm going to have to call it. But hopefully y'all who joined me for this stream today had fun. I look forward to seeing y'all next time on Xenobears Plays Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Y'all have fun. Thank you. Goodbye.